Oh, hi, Seppi. Hello. He literally came in as I pressed that button. Hi. How may I be of assistance? No. Crimes. Good morning. Good morning. It is me, Katt. I am back. I am so tired. I'm just everything tired. But Stelly, Yuzu, James, welcome on in. Hope you guys had a nice week. I am back. I was gonna do some art today, but I just no. I'm like everything tired. Like, as much as I didn't do any work last week at all. It wasn't a break. Like, having a break is doing what you want to do. I did not move from my nan's dining table for a whole week. I was either on my phone, on my Switch, or reading. I didn't move. I did social. I'm on the cusp of burnout of life. So stuff. Yeah. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited for you, James. It is, honestly, socializing is work. Like, not a lot of people like came to talk to me or anything. Like, most people like talking to my nan and stuff last week, but I still had to interact with my family. Boy. My family. I love my family. Don't get me wrong. I love my family. But just a day is fine. I don't need a whole week. Honestly, I kind of regret not renting a car because, like, I said to Lydia while I was there, like, I've done what I've come here to do. I just want to go home now. It felt like going clothes shopping for me. I don't like clothes shopping. I go in there, I get what I need, and I leave. That's what it felt like. Like, I'd done what I went home to do. And I could have come back on, like, Wednesday afternoon, but, no. That was not the case. I had to stay until Saturday. I'm just, like, I'm dying. But then last night I was like, what do I need to do? What do I need to do work-wise? And I was just sat there like, I need to do 2 commissions. I need to do my cover art. I want to do Mermaid. I won't lie. I want to do Mermaid because, like, every year I've tried to do it and I've never actually done it. Like, I've started, but then I just never finished it. I want to do stuff for, like, merch and things for my book and for my stream. And I'm like, that's too much stuff. I've got, like, cheapies to do for people, and I'm like, oh my god, I got too much. So I've got to, like, put some to the side for a bit. And unfortunately, it's like the free stuff that I got to do that too, because, like, I've got like paid stuff. I'm like, it hurts. It kills me to do that because I want to do everything. Which is really annoying because, like, I really want to make my artwork as, like, an income thing. It slowly is doing that, slowly. But I feel like I have to make myself a machine to be able to do that. I'm like, I'm dreading that because that's gonna kill me. It's gonna burn me out so quickly. Why is it so dark? I don't like that. I don't like it. But yeah, so I don't know. I might be doing more art and streams. I might be doing more games. If I do more games, you know why, guys, because I'm burnt out of art. I'm burnt out on artwork. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah. I also might drop my 3D VTuber commissions for a little bit as well because, like, no one does them. No one asked for them. Like, I've got one right now, but no one's asked for them. No art, only Seppi. Yeah. He stinks, man. No. My cousin's dog. He, like, I don't even know. I don't know how my nan just can't, like, smell it. Like, fair enough. She's probably, like, nose blind to it now, but, like, goddamn. It's like death. No, he hasn't, actually. He hasn't left me alone, though. He's happy that he can go in his cube. His little cube area. Aw, at least he pooped. At least he pooped. That was the one thing that I was really worried about with Seppi when we first got him, because like my mom had him for a week beforehand, because she couldn't bring him here straight away. So she brought him here, which is like a 2 to 3 hour drive. He didn't poop for like 5 days. I was like, little dude, you gotta poop. And then he pooped. Scary was completely different. She just did it straight away. I was like, you're pooping. The problem with this one, the black one, isn't the lack of poopy, but oh no. Oh no. Well, my condolences to your sister's clothes. Fumble, welcome on in. Yeah, Womb Raiders, yeah. Yeah. That's what we're playing. I can't even remember where we are. We're in the Louvre. Or underneath it. I remember that. But yeah. Yeah, so if I all of a sudden just start playing games during my my weekday streams, it's because I'm dying. I'm dying because I don't want to do art, but I have to. On the sofa, my sister grabbed them and ran to the litter box, and they pooped all the way. Oh no! Oh no! The thing is, though, I can imagine it. I can imagine it happening. Oh no! Like, I think with cats, though, if they're doing something like that, if anything is coming out either end, you just let them do it where they are. Because like I had the problem. Sorry guys, this is gonna be a little bit like gross. So if you don't like cat puke, my bad. But like one of my older cats, she used to like just throw up all the time. But if you went near her, she would sort of like reverse, but throw up at the same time. So you just had to just let her do it there, so it was all in a contained area regardless of where it was. But yeah, no, cats you just can't move them when they're pooping. Although unfortunately though, with kittens though, if you don't put them in the litter box while they're doing it, they don't learn that they've got to do it there, you know. You're gonna sit and go, no problem, Fumble, lurk away. It's gonna be a really, really like low energy stream today because I'm burnt out of life. I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm burnt out of life. Yeah, exactly. What is a kid like Seppi? He right, I'm just gonna give you a brief insight on how Seppi uses the letterbox. He basically just stands on the edge. He stands on the edge of the letterbox and he does what he needs to do regardless of what it is. But like we hadn't gotten the bigger litter box while he was like, we just hadn't gotten it yet. So he was like on the edge, and I, in my genius, was like, oh yeah, we'll just change his food, he'll be fine. The back of my head was like, no, you shouldn't do that. But at the time I was like, yeah, we can do it. Cat owners will understand that you don't just change a cat's food. You gotta like gradually do it. And yeah, no, so that was fun. So he was pooping, but he managed to tip the whole litter box over him along with the poop. So he was covered in poop, but he got scared by the cat litter falling on him. So he ran through the house. Like, luckily he didn't get any of the poop anywhere, but we had to give him a full body bath because he was that covered in poop. Yeah, that was something with Seppi. It's never happened again though. Luckily Scurry hasn't done that. They haven't done that. But yeah, so both of my cats have christened my house, if you will. Seppi, the first day we got him, peed on our bed. Me and Lydia were just like, oh, he's sitting in the sun. He's enjoying the sunbeam. No, he was peeing. He was peeing on the bed. And then Scurry just decided to pick the most emptiest of spaces in the living room at the time and pee in the corner several times. We couldn't let her in the living room at that point because she kept peeing there. She didn't do it anymore, but yeah. Dread to think where the next cat would go. Dread to think. Let me scroll back up. The black one isn't totally black. They have little gingery patches. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. I want him. Or her. That's the thing with cats. You can't tell when they're like tiny babies. Yeah, like luckily, I see the thing. Why is it so dark today? Clouds. Anyway, like we managed to like teach Seppi. He managed to pick it up. Scurry was instantly like I think it's because we had Seppi, but like she was instantly using the cat litter, which was good. So yeah, I think it's easier if you have like another cat. It's easier to like litter train them because the other cat's doing it. But yeah, Seppi was a little bit harder. But then we also found that we also put the cat litter in the wrong place in our house. Even though me and Lydia don't really walk around the house much, it was in sort of like a high traffic area, which he just didn't like that. But now that we've put it into the bathroom, he's fine. Unless the cat litter is like, it needs to be cleaned, do they do it outside of the cat litter? Unless, actually, no, do you know what? No. Scurry doesn't care if it's clean. She will pee in the sink. She will do it. But honestly, at this point, I'm like, it's the sink. I could just turn the tap on. So, as long as it's not on the floor, I'm fine. The order is training for you because you want actual human babies. Yeah, kittens. They are the messiest of creatures. But yeah, so yeah, that's the story of my cats. I want another one. I did ask Lydia if I could have another one because Scurry's mom had another litter of kittens. I was told no. Not right now, though. I was told not right now. So I'm like, yes. Future children. You sent me stuff? Is it more babies? Oh, they're so tiny. They're so tiny. Oh. I freaking love cats. I want them so much. I'll come over. I'll collect them. It'll be fine putting 2 kittens on a plane. I love kittens. I love cats. I love all animals, but cats, yeah, I will take them. I will do it. Even when they're stinky, I will do it. I freaking love cats. I love them so much. They're like perfect for me because like you don't need to clean them. You just need to feed them and clean their cat litter. You need to give them attention occasionally. If they're one of those type of cats that like attention, Scurry likes it on her own terms. She'll come to you if she wants attention. Seppi, on the other hand, doesn't understand that I have personal space. You know, he doesn't get that. Actually, right now he's fine. He's like buggered off somewhere. I don't know where he's gone. Probably looking for my coasters. I bought coasters the other day. And while I was raiding, I heard like they're like metal. They're metal with anti-slip sponge on the bottom of them. I think that's like the best way I could describe them. And I heard them I heard something hit the floor yesterday. I was like, oh no, there's a crime. So I go down like 20 minutes later and I find the coasters outside of my living room. They'd carried the coasters outside into my hallway. And now there's teeth marks in them, and I'm like, that's Scurry, that is. Scurry is a little butthole with that. Yes. Give him loads. But yeah, no, human babies, ill. Like, this is the thing, right? Other people's children, nah, I'm alright. If I had my own, I'd love it to pieces, I really would. But like, yeah. Cats, I love them all. I love them all. But yeah, I love cats. Like, I love dogs, don't get me wrong. But you gotta do stuff with dogs, like you gotta take them out for a walk. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. Unless you have a chihuahua. Honestly, the zoomies is enough for a chihuahua. Like, chihuahuas are like perfect for someone like me. I almost had a chihuahua. Because like my cousin decided to get my younger cousin a chihuahua when she was younger. And I was like, well, that's not gonna end well. Unfortunately, she got it when my other younger cousin was like really young, and their other dog was quite a beefy dog, so he could handle physicality, I guess, from like a 6-year-old, if that makes sense. Like he could handle a bit more roughness from a kid, but like obviously a chihuahua that's like 8 weeks old cannot. So he did injure the dog by jumping on top of it, thinking the dog could be fine, but it wasn't. Luckily the dog was okay. I looked after it at my nan's for like 3 weeks. That dog friggin' attached to me, and I was attached to this dog. I was attached to that dog. It loved me as well. So unfortunately I had to go back home, because I also had to go back to uni as well. But I did go back just before I went back to uni, and that dog was like all over me. It would not leave me alone. I was like, I love you so much. Unfortunately, it was that one summer that we had like a very, very hot heat wave, and the dog managed to get out into the garden. And unfortunately the heat did get to it, so that's why I do not have a chihuahua, which kind of sucks. You couldn't, the dog was just too small for the heat, to be honest. Unfortunately. So yeah, it was like there was nothing really you could do with it, to be honest. Like the house wasn't cool enough, outside wasn't cool enough. It was just way too hot for the dog. But to be honest, I know it's gonna sound really awful, but I'm kind of glad that happened, because then it wasn't with my younger cousin, because yeah, if I had my house at that time, I would have totally been like, I'll have the dog, I will have it, but yeah, that kind of sucks. But I think it's probably like, as much as it was like a bad thing that happened, it's probably a good thing too, because at least then it's not in the hands, like I could see it happening. Like it was for my younger cousin, and not once did she come to my nan's to see how the dog was or anything. I was like, that was literally a dog that was, oh hey, look at my puppy, but then once it gets older, it's not really cared about anymore. So I could see that happening. So I was like, it was a bad situation, but it's probably not the best outcome. That's probably not the best way I could describe it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, like it was a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, so like it was like the other dog, the beefy dog, and he was used to being like manhandled, I guess. He was a sweetie. He was like the sweetest dog ever. Like to say hello, he would literally just put like, he would just grab your wrist with his mouth and just hold it there and wag his tail. He didn't do anything. He was like a beef of a dog, but he was such a sweetie. But no, yeah, I don't, like, that's the thing with like really young kids. They don't really understand like how strong they actually are. So yeah. TM, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. But yeah, but honestly, like they don't have a dog anymore. I think they have a turtle actually. But that I think is like my cousin's mom, I did survive England. I am burnt out on life, TM. Burnt out on life. And it was like really hot as well. It's really hot in England. Like, I know that sounds really stupid, but like I took for granted living on the coast. Like, I think it doesn't sound very hot, but I think it was like 25 degrees at once. But like in the Midlands, there's like barely any breeze or anything. But here on the coast of Wales, the sea breeze helps so much. And like, even though like, what's the temperature right now? Oh, it's 10 degrees right now. Never mind. It's 10 degrees. It's 10 degrees here, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, like it was so hot there. And like I had to be out. I had to wear black as well, which I wear that anyway, but I had to be outside wearing black, and I was like, I'm dying. Everybody was dying because everybody was wearing black, and it was just like, god damn it. Luckily the building was air conditioned, so it was all right there. Yeah, he was tiny. He was like, I think he was like maybe 5 months old when that happened. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Yeah, no, he's litter trained now. Yeah, he's litter trained now. Like, that's the thing, he was litter trained at that point. He was litter trained. It's just that because he perches on the edge of the cat litter box, he was just too heavy for the box itself, so it just flipped over him. He's fine. He's probably traumatized, but yeah, no, he was litter trained anyway. Cats are dumb. Honestly, this dog, right, guys, I'm gonna show you my cousin's dog. Like, I was showing Stelly, actually. I was showing Stelly because, like, boy, this dog, oh my god. Where is it? Right, guys, this is what I had to deal with for a whole week. This dog attached to me. This dog attached to me, right? This is the dog that I had to deal with. He's I don't know how to describe this dog. It's just look at it. He's adorable. He's 5 years old, and I swear by the end of like the week, I brought out the politeness of this dog because he would come up to me and like tap my leg like Seppi does my arm with his paw because he wanted attention. So I literally had to like sit at the dining table with my hand outstretched, just scratching his head for like hours because he just wanted attention. But I didn't grab a picture of it, I don't think, but like usually when he was lying like that, he would have his tongue out, and sometimes he would literally just like whip his head around to me with his tongue still out, and I died of laughter every single time because I was like, that's such a stupid move to do. He didn't drool that much unless he was drinking, and at that point he's outside anyway, so it's fine. The black kitten meows at ultrasonic frequencies or something. Just opens mouth meows, but my sister can't hear it. Then it starts to learn from its sibling and meows. Aw, I want it. I want them so much. But yeah, I had to deal with this. This dog stank. For lack of a better term, he just farted all the time. There was just so much fart from this dog. I was just like, oh my god, there's something wrong with this dog. It's probably because my mom, not my mom, my nan feeds it like cocktail sausages. Like literally, she's just like, I do buy them for people. Like she just buys like a whole packet of cocktail sausages, and she's like, I do buy them for people. I do buy them, and it's like, no, Nan, you don't. You buy them for the dog to give him. Like she doesn't even give him treats. That's the thing. She gets us to do it, because like. My nan would never obviously hurt an animal, but she'd rather not have them. But they all love her though, except for Seppi. Seppi actually hissed at her the other day, but I think it's because he wasn't expecting someone on the sofa. But yeah, this dog. And then my nan, she was like, put these sausages in a tub, and then I put them in the fridge, and feed the dog the last few. There was like 5 in there. I was like, I'm not gonna feed him the dog, I'm gonna eat the cocktail sausages. And then she came back and was like, oh, he ate them. I was like, no, I did. I ate the cocktail sausages, Nan. Me. I swear to God, I'm surprised I haven't had a like phone call from my nan, because I said I would eat the pickles. She had like a whole tub of this was like a big tub of pickles. And I was like, I'll eat them before I go. Spoiler alert, guys, I did not eat the pickles. I did not eat them. And I'm glad that I'm not there, because she would have told me off. She told me off for not eating these cakes as well. I was like, I would have eaten them. They'll be fine. They'll be fine for a few days. She threw away blah, 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 blah. She threw away my sandwich too. Oh no. My English malfunction's not working. Oh, I can't fix it when I'm streaming either. God damn it. God damn it. Wait. Is this working? What is that for? What have I done 54 times? Have I died? Is that jump scares in Silent Hill? Do you know what? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. She threw away my sandwich. I can't speak today. I can't speak today, guys, but my nan threw away my sandwich. Like, it was a chicken tikka baguette. It was delicious. It was so good. Such a good baguette. And I was like, I can't eat this whole thing. I'll eat it, like, the next day. And I hadn't even woken up in the morning. She'd already thrown it away. She was like, it was rock hard. I was like, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I was so upset. I was so upset. I was so looking forward to that baguette, guys. It was so good. It was so good. And she threw it away. I was like, I was looking forward to that. It was fine. It was fine, guys. Nan, why'd you do that? Honestly. It was something. And then we were going through like my granddad's stuff. And I was just happy. Just going through the books, looking for money. There was no money in the books, guys. I think I've said this on stream that there was a legend that my granddad had hidden like £50 notes in some of the books. There wasn't. There wasn't. The only thing we found in the books was a picture of like one of my cousins when they were a baby. Oh, more babies. More of them. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. I love them so much. I want them. I want them. I want them. I don't think Lydia understands how much I would like another child. Out of context. Out of context, that sounds so bad, but no, cats, guys, cats. I want more. I want a third born child. I did. It's so cute. I want them. I want cats. I just, financially speaking, I can't have more cats. Mentally speaking, I can have more cats though. It doesn't know how to clean. Ah, that's fine though. That's okay. No, that's my mum. That's my mum, TM. My mum's the cat dealer. I don't know why, but my mum always finds someone who's having kittens. Like, always. Like, before I had Seppi, she literally phoned me up and was like, do you want a kitten? I'm like, let me ask Lydia. It took me a week to convince Lydia. It took me a week. Broccoli, welcome on in. Took me a week, and then we got Seppi, and then I was like, oh, another one. And my mum phoned up like a year later, was like, do you want another cat? I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. Let me should I place cat at the number? Wait, like my house? Bumble? I don't have a limit. I own my house, so it doesn't really matter how many cats I have. Wait, what's the Midlands thing? The cats? Having a cat dealer? Yeah, no, I own my house, so it doesn't really matter. Like, even when I was renting, it's fine. I think you have to sign a contract if you have pets in a rental place here. But no, I own my house, so I don't have a cap or anything. Oh, does your mom also know? Just people who are looking. It's the same with dogs. My mom's always just like, do you want a dog? I'm like, Mom, no. I don't want a dog. Yeah. The cap is how much I can afford and how persuasive I am. Exactly. I don't know. Should I Google it? Is there a limit on how many cats you can have? There's no legal limit, but you may fall foul of animal welfare laws if you have more than you can cope with. So it's more of like common sense more than anything. Every other time I call my mum, she says about how there's a new set of puppies she's been looking at. My mom's the same, honestly, because my mom really wants a she really wants a pug. Luckily, she wants a normal pug. Not a smushed face one. She wants a snoot one with a snooter, you know. And she's like, I'm just waiting for the cats to go, and I'm like, Mom, you can't say that. You can't say that. Like, Sparty is like 19 years old, and like you can see that he's 19 years old. He's old. She says it as a joke. But then you've got like Satan. He's like 15 years old. His name's not Satan, guys. We just call him Satan. He's like 15, and he also looks old. Hold on. I think I sent a picture to Stelly. Let me grab it. You can witness my cats. Where are my children? Where are they? Okay, so I also have a picture of Seppi's brother too. So this is Satan. Yeah, all of our cats' names begin with an S. I think I've said this on stream before. And we were just like, can we call one Satan? And my mom was like, no, we can't call it Satan. So his name's Sabretooth, after Wolverine's brother. But we just call him Satan. So that's Satan. Bear in mind, there's context to this image, guys. He doesn't do this. Right now, I have chocolate cake in my hands. Not in my hands. I have it on a plate. Don't worry, guys. But I have cake, and he's just like, hello. You have food. He's a pig. He will eat anything. He really will. He's a pig. And then you have Sparty. Sparty, as you can see, he looks 19 years old. he looks 19 years old. He looks it, and I'm like, no, like, I've literally, my mom and dad have had him since I was like 11. He was like the third cat we had. Look at him. Do you know what it is? It's because he wants this tap here. He wants me to turn it on, but he can't drink a lot of it because he throws up. He's so old though. He's so old. He just plods around. It's adorable. The one thing that my mom keeps telling me though, like, they have this like cat bed that none of the cats will go in. However, she has named this bed the death bed, because every single cat that we've had has gone in it and like slept in it like before they've gone, and it's just like, mom, no, you can't say this, because he goes and sleeps in it, and we're just like, no, he needs to live forever. I can't deal with that. I just can't deal with it. Looks like it. Look, he does. He's a chonker. He's a chonky little man. I love him. Honestly, he's not one for being fussed now, but he's a floof. He's a floof, and I love him. He's also, obviously he's orange, but he's orange. You know what I mean? He's not the brightest bulb. To be honest, I won't lie. He's not the brightest bulb. And then this one's Seppi's brother. This is Seppi's brother. He is a widow man. Look at him. He doesn't like me because I don't like my mom. He thinks he wouldn't go near me at all. He wouldn't go near me. He was just like, no, thank you. So at one point, I actually I cornered him, and I was like, I'm gonna pick you up. And my mom was there, like, just pick him up, he'll be fine. He actively like leant away from me in my arms. I was like, no, you will be loved, child. You will be loved. He also sounds exactly Yeah, he's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. He's just a floof. He also sounds like Seppi. He sounds like him. He trills around the house as well, like Seppi does. So I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. And then we just have my cats. So many cats. I love cats. I love them so much. But yeah, that was yeah. Oh my god, that's so bright. It's green. It's green. The cat thing. VTube Studio, that's the one. But yeah, no, those are my mom and dad's cats. I love them. I have my other cats in this can sound a little bit morbid, but they're in tubes in my bedroom. They're in tubes in my bedroom. That sounds really bad. We haven't I haven't put them in like the garden or anything. They're just in. Hi Sepix. They're in tubes. Cause they are in tubes. They look like they're in coffee tubes. Cardboard coffee tubes. That's what they look like. And my dad has to go to the vets. Oh hi babies. Hi. What do you want? Seppi loves his scruff, like just massage. That's the best way I can describe it. Like the scruff on his neck. But yeah, no, they're in tubes. And every time my dad has to go to the vets, he has to be like, right, it cannot be decorated this way. No. They're in little like, I don't know how to describe it. They're like the width of a mug, but they're tubes. They're tubes. Hi, what do you want, my child? What do you want? You don't like it? I'm talking right now. You don't like it, bird? You don't like it? Yo, you stink. You stink. You stinky. He's just getting like so many head scratches off of me right now. He's a little man. You've missed me, haven't you, bud? You've missed me. Buddy, I'm talking. You don't like it when I talk. You require silence when I hold you. Honestly, I should, but honestly, this is the most I've spoken in like a whole week. I'm not gonna lie. Aye. Oh, okay. He's forcing his way upon me. Oh, he's fallen. Bird. You're not the most graceful of cats. Okay, bye-bye. No, he just walked over me. Seppi is an inconvenience. That's the best way I could describe Sepix. An inconvenience. Scurry is an inconvenience when she eats something that she shouldn't. I'm gonna be entirely honest, I'm surprised she hasn't gone through and bitten through some of the food packets in my living room right now. Because my nan basically was like, Kat, do you want to sort out my cupboards and you can take the food there? I'm like, alright then, sure, why not? Most of it, I found, right, Stelly already knows this. I had to ask Stelly if I would survive if I ate it. But I found a tin of Spam and I was like, you know what? I like Spam, I'll take that. Then I looked at the best before date. It was 10 years ago. So it has been in my nan's garage for like at least 10 years. But the thing is though, Spam's like canned like that to last a while, so I don't know when my nan bought it. It's probably been in there like 20 years, I swear. But like, I did not take the Spam, guys. It's older than Brexit, right? There was some in there. I wasn't there when they were sorting it out, but there was some in there that the best before date was older than me. And I was just like, no. So yeah, no, I took some of the food. I took a load of pot noodles. I took a load of instant noodles. Jars of curry sauce. Luckily, jars of curry sauce are fine. Like the lids were fine. I just need to give it a sniff test. Oh, one more. Yeah, no, I had a tin of Spam that was like, the tin of Spam was, oh, they're in slippers. I want them. Oh no, they're so tiny. Is your sister keeping them? Or do they have forever homes somewhere else? I would keep them. I think I'd grow attached to them. But yeah, no, in my nan's cupboard there was stuff that was older than me, and I was just like, oh no, Nan, no. That's how you do it. If a kitten poops on you, you're theirs now. Remember one Christmas we went to my nan's and she pulled out a turkey from the freezer and it went out of date in the night? No. See, that's the thing. So my granddad, he had this habit of, my nan would make him like a Christmas dinner. He'd usually like be down at the pub or something. So my nan would make him a Christmas dinner and she would like, he'd like eat it later, but sometimes he didn't eat it. So he would just put the whole plate, he'd cover the plate, and he'd put it in the freezer, which was fine. He can eat it a few days later or a few weeks later, whatever. No, they would stay in there for years, and they found one. It didn't have a date on it, so we do not know when it appeared in the freezer. We just don't know. But yeah, no, there was a lot of jars filled with like curry sauce and stuff. I need to give them the sniff test before I actually cook with them. So they're fine. I also found, I don't know whether they have them in other countries, but like here, we've got like pouches of rice that you could just put in the microwave. They were also out of date, but after Googling, I found out that they would be fine. They just might have a slightly different texture and a different, like, not a different flavor, but a lack of flavor. So I'm like, that's fine, like, whatever. If I die, I know it's from them. Yeah. And I was just like, I'll have them. And then my nan was like, do you like salmon? Like, tin salmon? Do you like tin tuna? I'm like, yeah, I'll have them. She's like, just leave me one tin. You can have them. So I have, like, 6 tins. I have, like, 6 tins of salmon and tuna. Mum had a puppy that went to poop one day, but my mum caught her and raced up to a shower. No. Which quite literally scared the shit out of the dog. I would be on the floor dying if that happened. That would get me so much. That would just get me so much. I'd die. Fumble. Hold on, I need to scroll back up. Her husband was the one who committed the first sin of falling in love with the black one, and yeah, that's the thing. Like, for me, I'm just like, when my mom told us about Seppi, my mom sent me a picture, and I showed Lydia, and I was like, after Lydia said yes, after like a week, I had more pictures of him like sent through, and I said to Lydia, like, it's too late now. I've grown attached to it. It's too late. We can't not have it now. So that was Seppi. And also with Scurry, that also happened. I was like, I've seen pictures of Scurry now. We can't say no. I couldn't leave as my sister and dad were laughing and my mom was going. That's what you like. You can't not laugh though. You can't not laugh, right? You have to find something funny in that, because that's just funny. That's funny. That's like one of my older cats, Spot. He was like super old. He was like super old when he went though. But like he would like climb up onto my mom's shoulder. He'd just like rest over her shoulder. But one day he just farted on my mom. And he also pooped. And I was like listening to this story, I was dying, because I don't even think I could be I'd be disgusted if that was me, but I'd also be like, that's just funny. It's just funny. Like, you can't be mad. You can't be mad. I love it. I love stories like that because it's just like, you just can't be mad at that. Like, really, can you? It's so funny. I love cats. I love them. I'm really bad with them though. Like, I'll grow attached. If I've said I'm having that one, I'm like, that's mine. That's mine. Unfortunately, Scary doesn't appreciate my attention. She really doesn't. Like, I pick her up and she actively leans away from like kisses. I'm like, no. Child, don't resist. Don't resist my love. She doesn't much. Like, I don't think, like, I think if she really didn't want it, she would like, I don't know, hiss at me or whatever, but she doesn't. She just like, I'll like pull her closer for like a kiss or something and she's like, I don't want that. I don't want it. But she has no choice. She will have attention. She will. But then she comes by me, like when I'm like reading, she'll sit behind my legs or something, so she loves me really. And then Seppi just doesn't leave me alone. He's like my shadow. He's like a little shadow that has FOMO. He has to be where I am. Except for now. Now that he's realized that I'm talking a lot, he doesn't want to be near me because he can't sit on me. Like, he hasn't left me alone since I got back on Saturday. But he loves me. I love him too, though. I love my cats. I love them, even though I threaten them. I threaten them so much. I really do. I love them, though. I love my children. I love my children. This tea's cold and I don't like it. I've yapped for too long. I've yapped for too long. Actually, speaking of me talking, I hope my accent isn't coming through, guys. I hope I just sound normal to you guys. Because apparently my Birmingham accent was like really thick on Saturday when I came back. Like every time I spoke, Lydia would just like look at me with like a smile. I'm like, no. It'll probably come through. But there would be some times where I would say something, I'm like, oh my god, I heard it then. I think I've heard it with like two. Yeah, it was really bad on Saturday. It was really bad. Like, that's pretty much just me being around my family for a whole week. I know it does come out occasionally, regardless of like where I've been. But yeah, I don't like it. Sometimes you have kitten, sometimes you have shit. Yeah, exactly. You have shitten. Yeah, exactly. Just like sometimes you have puppa and sometimes you have poopa. Exactly. There's no other way around it. Like, they will be shitting everywhere. They'll be doing it. Oh, this tea. It's cold now. I don't like it. There's only like a mouthful left, but like, I don't want it. I didn't even have a single cup of... No, that's a lie. I did have a cup of tea because I was forced to have one. Because my mom was like, we paid £20 for that tea and coffee. You will have some. I'm like, okay, I'll have some. So, I had a cup of tea. Along with my like plate of pickles that my brother kept giving me. It was really nice catering though. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It was really nice. Like, there was so much of it though. There was so much. I had to bring some home. I bought like 50 crab sticks home, guys. 50 crab sticks. There was so many crab sticks. So I was like, I'll have them. I'll bring them home. So I bought like so many crab sticks home. So many. And I also bought cake. I bought a load of like swish roll. God damn it, I can't say it. Swish roll. I can't. Swish roll. That honestly, that is gonna be a lifetime problem for me. I can't say it. Swish roll. Nope. Swish roll. I can't do it. I can't say it. I can't say it. So yeah. They were really nice too. Like, there was some chocolate ones. A plain one with like strawberry cream in the middle. And another plain one, but it was lemon. I was like, that's nice. I like that. And then a load of cupcakes. There was so many. There was so many. I've realized we've just been sat here on this menu for an hour of me yapping about cats pooping and how old my childhood cats are right now. They're so old. I love them though. I love them. The thing is though, do you wanna know what my mom does? My mom doesn't tell me when something's happened to him. No, she gets my dad to do it. I'm like, my dad's like the worst person to get to phone me. Because like my dad, right, my dad is one of those dads where they're like, no, you can't have the pet, you can't have the animal, you can't have it, but they love the animal like the most, and the animal loves them as well. That's my dad. My dad's like one of those typical dads where they're just like, no, you can't have it. That's what it was like with my first cat, Salem. He was like my mom, she found them. You get conditioned into avoiding your dad. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? But yeah, no, honestly, like when my mom found my first cat, Salem, he was like, we can't have it, but she brought it home anyway. I was like, we're having it. That was the start. That was the start. And then my mom was like, I brought home another cat, and he was like, we're not having it. 2 days later, that cat was my dad's cat. Like, this is the parent who takes you to, yeah, exactly. Yeah, my dad takes them to the vets, everything. Like, yeah, like when I first got Seppi, because my dad came down with my mom to bring us Seppi. We went into the pet store and stuff, and he was like, right, you need this, this, and this, and he just like put what I needed into a basket, and we just went off, and like he paid for it and stuff. I was like, oh okay then. I would have gotten it and stuff, but he was like, you need this. You also need this. Something like I've never seen my mom and dad use with their cats. He was like, no, you need this because we suffer. We suffer. You need this. I'm like, okay. He's also like, we know how little lifespan a hamster has, right? So my hamster, he crossed the Rainbow Bridge at one point, like they only do it once. And I was really upset. We'd like buried it in the garden, and I came home like the next day from school, and I found my hamster cage cleaned, redone, with a little dwarf hamster in there. It was that hamster was like angry. Something happened to that hamster in a past life, and it was angry. 5? Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot for a hamster. I don't know how old my third hamster was, because it was like, this is gonna sound really harsh how I'm gonna say it, but it was like a reject hamster. Like, no one in the store wanted it. Like, it was in like the normal place where all of the hamsters are in the store, but no one wanted it. So it went over to the other part of the store where it was like, no one wants me, please adopt me. Because they'd been in the store for too long. So they sort of had to go into like the rescue part of the store. And I was like, no, that's so sad. So it had already been in the store for like a year, I think, at that point. And no one wanted it. I was like, no. So I named it after Snow Villiers from Final Fantasy 13. It was named Snow. My first one was called Fuzzy McFluffinstein, and my second one was called Count Hamula. And then Snow. And I haven't had a hamster since then, because I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with a hamster. I'd rather deal with like the criminals in my house. But yeah, anyway, there's gonna be some ads, guys. There's gonna be some ads. I'm gonna let them run. They're in like 10 seconds. And then we'll actually play some games. We'll actually play Tomb Raider. So yeah, so I'm gonna let them run. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm back. My mouth is on fire. My nan paid me in Pringles, in tubes of Pringles, to sort out her cupboard. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna have some. And they're like spicy, which is totally fine, but they're like spicy for the sake of being spicy. There's no flavor in them at all. I'm dying. They're nice though. Sometimes you do get the flavor of the Pringle, but like other times it's just spicy. What do I have? Is that a taser I'm using? Am I using the taser? I am now. Hey Sonic, welcome on in. Who is that? Who's James Hentfield? Oh, wait, is he's No, don't say. Are they part of a band? Are they part of a band? Part of me wants to be like, are they the people who did, is it Enter Sandman, that song? Is it that? Are they from that band? I'm not entirely sure what the band is though. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's quite side quest day for me, so I need to head out. No problem, TM. No problem. Have a good time. Hope you get the side quest done. I'm gonna be here, being scared because we're approaching the part where I actually stopped when I was younger.
On ne bouge plus.
Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I did not know what I. Blah, 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 blah. I can't speak today. I can't speak. I did not know how to react to you, my dude. I'm sorry. I just gibberish. Okay. Another dude is over here somewhere. Hello?
Vous, plus un geste.
I have no idea what they're saying. I don't speak French. Which I probably should learn some, because like the next book I have planned to write, I'm basing the vampires in like not French, but like a French speaking.
Y a plus personne.
Excuse me? Hello? Was there another dude? Oh, there's another gun. There is another gun? There is another guard. Part of me's like, maybe I shouldn't have had, like, a cup of tea and spicy stuff. Hello? Okay, what does one do here? Ooh, bones. Bones. A symbol. We gotta go to the printer. Excellent. Head to the right. Beyond the yellow tent is a second temporary office. Okay. So there's just a bunch of those symbols around here. I like how if you kill the guards, they'll fade away, but because I've like tasered them, they're just sleeping. Hello? And the door closes on its own. Freaky. Okay, so we have that one. Oh, on the left, because I just can't. I don't know my directions, guys.
A terminal. Let's see what we've got here. The Nephilim race. It says here that the Nephilim were the hybrid offspring of angels and humans. They were thought to be able to change their physical appearance, and flourished in Turkey in early biblical times. Now extinct. Well, you can't win them all.
Do you drop anything? Nope, you just do that. One second. Dark Sky, welcome on in. I guess. I guess I did. Considering, so. It was okay. It was alright. No, I went home for a funeral, so I guess it was a nice one. Yeah. No, it was alright. It was alright. It was nice. You know, I got some funeral cake in my fridge. I shouldn't make jokes. But that is pretty much how my family were coping last week. Was just making jokes. To be honest, I don't think my granddad would want us to not make jokes, so, you know. But yeah. No, it was like, aside from that, it was nice going home. I am burnt out on social interactions. I don't want to see another human aside from Lydia, like, for like 3 months. I just don't want to. But I know I'll have to. I've got to go to the dentist this month, so I'm like, I've got to go out. I don't want to. But yeah, no, it was nice. It was nice. Yeah, it was a nice time back home. Considering, you know. I know, yeah, it's plenty of time, exactly. Like, I just don't. I said this at the beginning of the stream. I do love my family. I do. But they are a small doses type of family. And at the end of it, I was just like, I want to go home. Like, unlike Wednesday when like everything had like like the events had finished, if you will, I was like, I'm done. I've done what I came back to do. I'm done. I've sorted through my granddad's books. I have helped my nan around the house. I sorted my nan's like food cupboards out. I was like, I'm good. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. So I feel like I didn't really have a break or anything. Wait. Oh yeah, no, exactly, Steady. But like, my family, they're extroverts, and we all know that I am not an extrovert. I am not an extrovert. I'm really not. So that was something, and it was like, right. No one told me, because I was staying at my nan's, right? I was staying at my nan's. No one told me that my aunt phones my nan up every day at 6 a.m. No one told me that. So, like, Monday morning, I go downstairs, I'm ready. I'm like ready. I'm like dressed, everything. And my nan and my cousin were just like, oh, what time did you get up? I was like, at whatever time whoever phoned up this morning, because that woke me up. And then after that, right? After that phone call, the bins were being collected too. So that was going down the street. I was like, God damn it. And then every day, right. This could sound like really weird. It's gonna sound really weird. But like, I'm not used to birds here, if that makes sense. Like, we don't really have birds. We have seagulls, sure. But like, they only come around like once every 3 weeks when a certain bin goes out for collection. So I was there like every day at 6 a.m. The phone call. Yeah, but pigeons don't really make much noise though, right? Like, I don't hear them, but like these were like, there was like bird song outside. I'm not used to that type of bird. I'm not used to that. I'm just not used to it. So like they would wake me up. Oh my God. So I didn't sleep well. Plus my nan, I don't know what pillows my nan has on each bed, but like, goddamn, that they weren't my pillows. So I was just like, I can't get comfortable. My nan's house is like a sauna, so it was really hot. The bed is really small too, and because it's against the wall, every time I would like turn over and like pull the blanket over me, I would punch the wall. So I punched the wall so many times last week, guys. Right, we all know that I'm short too, but this bed was short. I was too tall for this bed. I was too tall, guys. Too tall, and I'm 5'2". So that's saying something. Oh my God. Oh my God. Make it sound like they live in a Anglo-Saxon village in a hut. No, they don't. No, but like, oh my God. Yeah. So every day I would wake up at 6. Just waiting for this phone call. There was one day though where I didn't hear it. I was like, yo, has my aunt not phoned my nan today? She did. I just didn't hear the phone. So at that point, I think I was getting used to it. But like, damn, phone. Like, no one told me. And right. No one told me that my nan's TV in her kitchen had a timer on it, so it turned off after a certain time. I was like, oh my God, my granddad's here. Please turn the TV off. No one told me. So that got a chuckle out of everybody. I was just like, oh my God, no one told me that. No one told me that the TV turned off on its own. I needed new underwear after that. I was like, oh no. So that was something. So that got a chuckle out of everybody. Yeah. But yeah, no, I just did not sleep well last week. Did not sleep well. And my nan has like really thick like quilts as well, and I'm like, oh my God. Like the tog is so high on it. Like I have a thin I have a thin, like, quilt. So it's, like, sort of good in, like, all seasons, whereas my nan just has, like, a super high tog, and I'm like, oh, no. Nan, no. Like, no one really sleeps in that room, so it's fine, but, like, you know. I was dying. I was so hot, guys. So hot. And it was a heat wave last week, too. How did I live when it's hot? My nan's fine. She's like, I love it. Like, we were having, like, heat waves of, like, 32. And she's like, it's just, like, a nice, cool summer's day. I'm like, no. I'm dying. My nan's fine. She loves the heat. Everybody else is, like, dying in my nan's house because she's got, like, the heating on in the middle of summer. Which has happened, guys. Which has happened. But yeah. Oh my god. So hot. Where am I going? We need to go over there. To that spinning doorway. That looks delightful. But yeah, no, I don't... Luckily, it's only 10 degrees here where I am. I almost doxed myself then. I almost did it. I was almost like, oh yeah, it's this temperature where I live currently. No, I will never do that. I will not. The amount, like, there's so many things that I can't actually talk about on stream because it will dox me so hard. People are like, you live there then. I'm like, yes. What am I doing? Stealthily defeat the guard at the bottom of the arculet. There's a dude down there? Ah, I see the dude. I perceive. If you're uninterested in you, just climb down to the scaffold into the ground and shoot, tase the guard. How do you even, like... I like how the guide is like, it's a good time to get a nice cup of tea and a snack. You'll be here for a while. I don't really care about that achievement. Other than it doxing yourself, how's they... Yes. No, Lydia didn't come with me. Lydia didn't particularly want to meet my family at a funeral. Like my, that's what my cousin did. My cousin's got a new girlfriend, and the first time we all meet her is at, like, a friggin' funeral. It's like, that's not the best place to meet a family, but here we are. But Lydia was just like, I've never met your family. I don't think a funeral is the best place to meet them for the first time. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Plus, also, I was there for a whole week, and I wouldn't do that to Lydia. And we had the cats. We had no one to look after the cats either. So, yeah. Like, the only person who has met Lydia, aside from my mom and dad and my brother, is my nan, who I stayed with, and one of my younger cousins. Although at that point, my younger cousin was just like, oh, I just thought you were really good friends. Right, Sure. Oh, do I need to go up? We're just roommates. No, Lara, get off the... We're just roommates. Can I not shoot him from up here? Oh, he's seen me though. Well, that goes... That achievement. Hello, good sir. No, Lara, please don't climb the ladders. Oh, do you need to? No, you don't need to climb the ladders. No, Lara! But yeah, the cats are okay. They had Scurry's birthday meal on Saturday. Seppi will not leave me alone. He missed me. I don't think he realized I was going away for like that long. It took him an hour though after I left for him to start committing crimes. Now I just need to sort through books. I found a couple of first editions, actually. A couple of first editions of Terry Pratchett, too. And one of Hannibal, although it's not in the best condition. Like, it's been read. Like, it's not, like, in, like, falling apart state, but, like, it's been read, if that makes sense. The Terry Pratchett ones, though, they're in pretty poggy condition. Not that I'd get rid of them anyway. Yeah, my granddad didn't take the dust sheet off of it, like the dust cover. Which concerns me. It concerns me so much. So that it's a little bit like around the edges, a little bit torn, but I'm probably not going to sell it anyway. And I've got a couple of signed ones too. Like if they were signed and it was a book that I wasn't gonna read, I'd probably get rid of it. I'd probably just like, I don't know, sell it, whatever. But they're like personalized signed books. Like they say to name and then it's like a little message in there. So I can't really get rid of them. There was one book that was signed by Charlene Harris. Anyway, the author of True Blood. And I'm like, I'm definitely not getting rid of that one because I actually got that one for my granddad. So even though I have a signed copy of the same book, I'm like, I'm not getting rid of that book. So yeah, there was another signed book as well that was just like a Waterstone signed book, so it wasn't personalized or anything, it was just like signed. Turns out it's book 7 in like a series, but I can read the series in any order, so that's a good thing. Don't know what it's about, I just know it's a signed book. So yeah, so I need to go through a couple more books. There's a load of like George R.R. Martin books in there too. I got a load of Tolkien books too. Got a load of Tolkien books that I'll probably never read them. I'll probably read them at some point. I'm reading the shortcut, hold on. The rough surfaced wall. Oh, this? I need pictures. Oh, okay. So the lift is actually up here still. And we need to get up here. So we need to climb up here. Make our way up and over, I believe. I think that's a shortcut though. Okay, cool. But yeah, like there's a bunch of books in there. There's a couple that I would never read, so they're probably gonna go to a charity shop, but there's a few. There's a few. And my family found this my family found out that my granddad just bought books and read them. He didn't really care what what genre they were, but they found like the full collection of 50 Shades of Grey, and they were like, ew, that's gross. And then they've just given them to me. I was like, I'll just have them. I'll have them, whatever. He hasn't read the first one, but he did read the second and third one. I'm like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. I will probably never read them. Wait, no, that can go on my Twilight shelf because it's Twilight fanfiction. Which I find that kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, I could have jumped over there. Go, Lara, because you're gonna die. Oh, that, no. Did not like that. Lara, what are you doing? Do I need to press this? What? I need pictures because I'm dumb. I do use the Switch. Well, that's dumb. Oh. Lara, please. Oh my. I don't think I can do that. Oh, I can. Where are these cameras taking me? Uh-huh. First try. Okay. We'll get a notebook entry. That door is spinning now. Very quickly. Okay, I think we had two of the symbols. I think we have the one that's right at the bottom there. No, no. We have the one right next to her hand shadow. And we also have this one right above her head. Like the target looking one. Okay, that rotates all of the symbols. So we need to get all of the symbols right in this little section here. Okay. So page number 19. I do not have all 4 symbols. Okay, so it just doesn't show. It just doesn't show it in here. Okay. So I should have them in my inventory. Yeah, I have them in my inventory, so they are there. Do I want to get this trophy? Wait. But none of them are blacked out though. Do you know what the problem is here? It is giving me a so this is actually different from the guide, which is really weird. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Okay, so that's what it looks like now. It now matches what's in the image. Oh, I see. Okay, so we've got to do that. That locks that one. Oh, I see. And then it's basically getting us to put everything in a specific order. So then we go and pull those levers up there. And when we hit this lever here, it should give us the trophy. Okay. Pull the rightmost lever. And then we need to pull this twice. Second lever from the right. No problem, Toxicate. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good day at work. Hi, Seppi. What you doing? What's up? What do you want, my child? Okay, so that should be that, and then we need to crank this once more. So that symbol is there. And then we need to unlock all of those. So we'll just double check those. Yes. Yeah, we got the achievable. Do we need to fall into that now? How I did this game without a guide when I first played it. Drop into the next level. Is that all I need to do? Oh. Okay, I want to pause and save it. The ads aren't going to be happening for like another 15 minutes or so, but I'm really, really hungry. So I'm going to go and get something to eat. I'm going to put words on stream on for you guys. And I will be right back. I return. Cozy, welcome on in. Hope you had a nice week. Where am I? I'm here. I can't be asked. That's a speed run. I can't bother to do that. Do I need to change to a different weapon? I will, though. This is the level where I stopped, I think, and I can pinpoint exactly where I stopped. Oh, that. Why is the camera like that? Okay, I can't shoot those bats. Cool. Yeah, right? They were just like, you know what? I'm gonna go nuts. I don't like that I can, like, hear the ocean. You know, that pot noodle was just not nice. I've had Asian instant noodles now, and I'm just like, they're they're the best. You know? All I read was bat bites will poison Lara. Oh, yo. Oh. I have been poisoned. Oopies. Oh, I have like 5 of them for some reason. Don't know why. I didn't buy any more. Okay. The next, I need to sneeze constantly. There is so much dust in my house right now. Okay, I'm assuming I'm jumping over to that thing there. I see. Okay. Why does she have the gun still out? There we go. Okay, so we're at the bridge. I believe we need to get... No, we need to go all the way down to the bottom, I believe. I feel bad doing that. I'm just shocking the little bats. Bats are like my favorite. I love them so much. I hate the like ambient sounds. The fact that the taser actually goes that far. To the right. I believe I've got to jump onto that now. Oh, nice. Oh. What was that? What? 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 Oh my god. Honestly, this freaks me out because I don't like it. I don't like it. I can hear the bats, but I think they're just like vibing, you know? Oh, that's a lever up there, right? That is. Okay. Okay, I don't believe those are timed. So I should be okay just taking my time doing them. There's a dude down there. There's a dude. I think this is where I got stuck last time, but I don't remember this, like... this. Because there's a skeleton down there. I always got freaked out by it. Always. Nice one, Lara. Look, there he is, just a dude. Oh, I think we've got that bug. Where she makes a noise. Oh no. And the bug where gun still in her hand? Oh. I'm assuming I'm going up to that gap up here where that other lever was. I'm assuming. Okay, I'm gonna keep this dude down here alive. He's just gonna be vibing. Excuse me, good sir. I hate platforms. He doesn't seem to be bothered by me. I haven't seen any more chocolate bars. To be fair, would there be chocolate bars in a tomb? I'd be concerned if there was. I wouldn't eat it. No, Lara. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, so I just need to go down and push him in for an achievement. To the third highest? The grey one is... Yay! That's really adorable. I love it. Call it... The only thing that's coming to my mind is Shadow. But I think that's boring. It needs to be a food because mochi is a food too. Oh, that one. Okay, so the third one. That was a panic. Sashimi. Call it sashimi. In the mobile game that I play, you can get animals and all of them are named after food. I think the last one was called broccoli. I was just like, I'm just gonna call it this. No, call it spoon. Just a spoon. Oh my god, I need to do it 17 times for this trophy? Not me putting hours to find perfect. See, Seppi's was a joke because we were like, I was like, I wanted to keep the tradition that my family has done where they name it after a character that begins with the letter S. And I was like, I want to carry on that. But there wasn't really many characters that me and Lydia could think of. So we were like, what about game characters? And we both like Destiny. So we were trying to think of like the names in Destiny that begin with an S. Sepix Prime came up and we were just like, that's kind of funny, but we won't have it because that's just a joke. And we were like thinking of other ones, but then we just like we kept saying Sepix Prime, and then I was just like, yeah, little Seppi, and then it at that point we just knew that was his name, so that was Seppi's name, and then Scurry is named after Lady Scurry, who was an Iron Lord. We don't know what the next one's gonna be called yet. We have like Skolas or Savathun. And Lydia's like, we could not have an S name. I'm like, no, we must have an S name. We must. Because like that's really the only game that both of us enjoy playing. So we're just like, we've got to find more. I wanted Soot and Sprite or Smoke and Shadow. That would have suited them so much because one of them's grey and one of them's black. That's so cute. I love that so much. Spoon. I think it should be named Spoon. Imagine going into the vets and they're like, because like I don't know about anybody others vets, but like they call out the cat's or the pet's name. None of them can say Seppi's name. We've had like Seppis, Sepkis. Part of me just wants to tell them just put like Seppi down in his notes. We call him Seppi. We don't call him Sepix Prime unless he's been told off. We did get compliments on Scurry's name. The vet was just like, that's a lot nicer name than like Dave or these normal names that everybody gives their pets. I was like, why single out the name Dave? That is kind of funny though when people name their pets like people names. I love it. I feel like animals should be named after food. Like if I ever had a dog, I'd totally call it Pancake. That's just what I want to call a dog, is Pancake. I think they should be named after food or a character or something. That would be it's just funny. I love it. What do I need to do? I need to lure him in. Lure? How does one say that? I've never, you know what? I've never known because I don't. It's not a word you say in everyday conversation. Lure them in? Lure them in? Yeah, lure them in sounds better. Lure sounds like you're gonna like bring them in with like a sick lore drop or something, you know? Okay, my dude. Are we ready? Hello? You must go in. We must get the Sparta thing. Oh, that's a sword. Can you not do that noise? Ugh. No, Lara. I am slowly losing health. I'm stuck. Lara, please, can you like punch him the right way, please? Oh my god. Part of me is just like, do I want this trophy? I'm just here punching a zombie. Right, okay. Gonna get up? Please don't tell me I've just killed you. You would think, wouldn't you, Fumble? Oh no, he's up. That took you a while. You know what? Same. Oh my god! Just get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in. Is this trophy even worth it? It's a Sparta. It's a Sparta trophy. You know what? You're not worth it. You're not worth this trophy. Bye. That was not worth it. I needed to do that 17 times. Oh. Because I had to kick them, not punch them in. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Yuna! Hi. That's not how you do that. A week away and I've forgotten how to do stuff. You gotta DM me some art? Go for it, go for it. You can't stop me. I've already pressed enter. You can't stop me. Too late. Oh my god, Stelly. Do not eat my bones. They're probably not good. They're probably not good. Wait. I saw something in someone else's Discord and I'm like, I must. Yuna. Yes. Yes. Very, yes. Good. Good. Yes. Has that been revealed on stream yet? No, actually, no, I do. I do have a lot of nuggies in my freezer. I've got like a bag of 50 of them. It's very thing. Nice. I will try. I've been lurking in streams because you've been playing 33, whatever. That game. And I'm like, I want to play it. All I know is French. That's literally all I know about that game. I want to get it. I might get it when it's on sale. Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know how much it is. How much is it? Let us see. We can just chill here at the end of the level. It's fine. Ew. Why is it that much? Ew. Yes, Steam. You've asked me for my birthday several times. Why is it £42? I mean, that's not like the most expensive game on Steam. For sure. I can't do that. Yeah, I will answer later. If it needs to be answered, I won't touch the message because otherwise I'll forget. Like I'll look at it on stream and you'll never hear from me again, you know? You'll never hear from me again, so I won't look at it until after stream. Like the amount of times I've done that to someone, they're like, hey, I've sent you a DM, you don't need to answer it right away, and I click on it and I'm like, so I have it in my mind that I've got to reply to it and I just don't. I don't mean to. I just don't. You work on nice. Yeah, I don't think like I'll probably got like another few hours in me anyway, so you know. I really do want Claire Obscura though. Obscure even. I don't know where that A came from. I do want it. I also want South of Midnight too. I know that one's not a very long game, which is totally fine. Maybe I can put it on my throne, maybe. That's what I've done with like a lot of games is I've just put them on my throne. If people want to, they can. I don't care. I don't mind if it takes me a while to get a game anyway, so I do. I want South of Midnight. Mainly because like I really like the art style, but I also like the fact that it's got like a stop motion vibe to it. I really like that. I don't really know what the story is about. I've sort of like avoided that, but I do really want to play it, but I'm gonna wait until that's on sale. Same with Claire Obscure too. I think I'm gonna wait for that on sale. I might put it on my Steam, on my throne, but I just shove things on there, and if I grab it myself, then I'll just take it off. So it cool. Oh, I didn't Sparta him into the pit, so it's all good. It's all good. I can now knock him down twice with bullets or melee attacks. Second time he won't get up. I have so many. And I'm just there like I can't do it. So I bought Planet Coaster 2 like 3 weeks ago. I've installed it. That's as far as I've gotten with it so far because I just haven't had the time to play it either. Like the only time I really play games is on stream. I don't play games outside of stream unless it's like Final Fantasy on the weekend. I just don't play. I don't play games outside of stream at the moment because I'm just like at the end of stream, I just want to go and read. I want to go and read like my face mat, you know? That's what I want to do. I just don't have the time. What is time? Like we need more hours in the day. We need more than 24. More of them. Or we simply just not sleep. We just don't sleep at all. I wouldn't survive. I need sleep. I actually really like sleeping. Not that I feel rested after I've slept though. I sleep for like 8 to 9 hours. And yet I'm so tired. Just don't sleep. No. The one thing I am actually like really strict with myself with is going to bed though. That's the only time. That's the one thing I am strict about is my bedtime. What am I doing? Am I following this tunnel? I'm assuming so. Oh. What? Okay, so we didn't push the knight down, so we don't need to worry about that. Run on the tunnel to the fork. Head to the left to load in a new area. Immediately turn around. Oh, we didn't do that, so we don't need to worry about the knight. To the door.
My strength is increasing.
Oh my god, that was really loud. Was that loud for you guys? Why are there guns down here? concern. To be honest, I didn't really sleep well last week. Like, to be fair, everybody else complains about sleeping in my nan's house, so it's cool. It wasn't just me. Exit ahead right, past the new area load-in. At the end of the passageway, kick down the next door. Okay. Hello? Ooh, this looks these are like polished tiles and stuff. Yo, someone's been cleaning. My mom got me a mop the other day. I know, that sounds... I'm excited about it, guys. I'm at that age now where a mop makes me excited. And I fear about using it because I don't... My kitchen tiles... I don't want to clean them. I don't want to clean them because, like, it's just gonna be really bad. Really bad. I think I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal whatever is on my kitchen floor. I don't know. I don't really think about it because I always wear like slippers, so I don't really like, you know, walk on the floor in that sense, but I don't want to. The gate should close behind me, or is that not the gate? What is that room? Oh my god, there's an achievement in here. If I want the achievement, I'm assuming... Let's go through. There's the lever. I need to get through here within 10 seconds and swan dive through this door. Well... The stripes on the floor? Oh, I'm assuming it's like this part here. Because that is where the spikes would be. Yeah, that makes sense. I can always like reload it though. Oh, I need to swan dive over them. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. I see. Do I just run through these ones then? Death. Oh, 10 seconds is actually quite a bit of time. gonna do it, guys. We're gonna get this achievement. Nope, I took damage. Oopies. Whatever. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have used that. I should have just carried on. Well, we'll have another go. We'll have another go. Oh, she died by the poison. Oops. Whoops. I don't know why she stopped then. That was weird. Go, Lara, go, 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 go. Oh, no. I thought she would have had enough health. There's gonna be some ads in a minute though, guys. I might have to use something. I was so close. So close. Okay, there's gonna be some ads in like 30 seconds, so I'm gonna pause it here. I'm gonna go and feed my cats because they are starving. They haven't had a single meal. I will be right back. I return. It is me. Those two are like devouring their food. I put salmon in there for them. They went nuts. They went nuts. Okay. Oh my god! I didn't read that far ahead. Oh no. Okay, so the paintings that I've just seen next to me, I need to get some crystals. Okay, so we're not putting any of these into a pit because I couldn't do that first one. So I'm just gonna ignore anything that needs to be done with that. There are 4 sets of 3 doors. Okay. Okay, so basically, me standing on the... Excuse me, sir. Okay. I'm gonna ignore these dudes for now. Okay, so these are the buttons. If I stand on one of them, they're gonna open up the... So I've got to go into the one that I step into. So that one's like wind. So I've got to go into this one here. That might not be wind. That might be what? Wait. Yeah, that one's water. I like how if you do pick the wrong one, you'll go down a trapdoor and the level is pretty much just called Basement of Doom. Okay, so no, wait, so it's not the image above the door, it's what's above the lever inside. What is that? Why is there a remote for a piss rat?
Cat.
Coffee! Welcome on in. And you're welcome on in too. Hope you've had a nice week, Coffee. Oh, it's the regulation piss rat. There sounds like there's lore behind that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so that's let's go. Let's go into the water one. Excuse me, good sirs. Don't kick me. Do I have to pull that lever? Oh, no, I see, I see. That's the trapdoor that I'm on right now. There's a dude. He has a flaming sword. Excellent. I don't know how to quick save. Okay, cool. It's fine. Just getting settled in at work. I'm on a night shift after a year and a half. Good way. It's going away. No one else is. That is totally fair. I totally get that. It's kind of why my dad likes doing like a night shift too, because he's not really bothered by anybody. My hands smell like salmon. Out of context, that sounds very strange. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Okay, so best to like Nah, I don't have the bot set up. Cause like I'd have to go back in and like rename the clips, and I don't want to. I do have a button here though. I have a button that clips it locally. So don't worry, it's there. I've clipped it. Good sir. Come forth. Oh my god, Alara, please. Oh, I've taken damage. Ugh. How'd you even kick? Well, farewell. Does that even kill him? Like, you can kick. Apparently it's just hold down the punch button, but like, that didn't work. Don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I guess I am not getting that achievement. How can she slap? That is, yeah, it is. It is. Um. Go to the inner room with the water in it. Wait. Oh, I see. That's screenshots to go in. I see. Did I kill that dude? I don't really ask that. Is he... Oh, he looks dead. Did I see? He's just dipping his toes in the water. His toesies. Okay. Oh, we picked up the 2 boxes of shells. There's fish. Seppi's just screaming. Oh, is he screaming in your office? Is he complaining that there's a blanket over his little hidey place? Yeah, thought so. He is. He, like, Lydia has a giant ass bookcase, like a really deep. I think it was like, it's not even a bookcase. It's a wardrobe that we put shelves in, and we use it as storage. But he likes to climb and try and get into the smallest place possible. But in that, he pulls down everything in front, and we're just like, we don't want you to go in there, bud. So Lydia's put a blanket there, and he's too dumb to figure out he can still go behind it. So he just screams. Because he's dumb. He's a tuxedo with, like, the brain of an orange. That's a health pack. Okay. Okay, that's where we've got to go down. We've got to go down there because there's a blue crystal, which is what we need to get. Okay, we're facing this. Havana, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Okay, so it's that little hole there. Okay, so there is this doorway here, and this doorway here. Okay. Okay, which one do we need to go into first? Okay, how is this like positioned? Okay, so this one is ammo. The middle is a health pack. Okay. Okay, so this one's a bit difficult. I need pictures. I can't figure that out otherwise. I see. I get that. Oh, one sec, guys. Okay, I need to... I'm stuck. We'll ignore that for now. Oh my god, why are you doing that? Okay, this is an air pocket, so then we just need to continue this way. Fish. Oh my god, Lara, please. Please. Cries in writing? Oh no. That's not too bad. That's halfway, right? Oh, I see. Cool. Okay. So we've done the water one. Now we're gonna do the air one. Okay. There's no enemies in here. Oh. Venna, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Scritches. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Amazon's like, we found the deal just for you. I wonder what it is. Oh my god. It's cat blankets. Yo, they're on sale. No! It's weird because I do not remember being here 90 times. Right? Honestly, in other people's streams, I'm like, I've been here for that long. Like, that many. And like when you get like the streaks, I don't have the streaks in my channel. I don't know why. But I don't have them in mine, but I'm just like whenever I'm in like someone else's stream, I'm like, whoa, I've been here for like 46 streams. Whoa. As for the other one, you may want to save in a new slot before entering this one. Okay, we've done that one. What, the channel streaks? Yeah, it's weird. Like, I have it in Chris's channel and I have it in Stelly's and Hawkey's, but I don't have it in anybody else's, and I don't have it either. I don't know how they've done it. Like, it's been there for a few months as well. I would have thought that they would have given it to everybody by now. It's also weird on the streamer end because you wanted to see this 75 times. Right? Right? I just forget to do the shards. Honestly, that's the same with me. Same with me. If someone has, like, the only ones I actually remember to do is Hawkey's because it's an egg, and I'm like, egg. Always. Always. Approach the steaming pit. Ah. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've had a nice week too. Venna. I'm bad at check-ins as well. Like, most of the time I'm usually just like, I say hi and then I go back to the shadows. Oh, we're getting an achievement in here. 2 steps a Hades. Wait, what? Yeah, honestly, I'm the same beast. I will say hi and I'll get my dailies if I remember, but other than that, I don't really talk in people's streams because I'm usually working whenever I'm watching people's streams. So I'm just vibing, you know? Yeah. Hey? Oh. Like, I honestly, I don't mind if people lurk. Like, you know, whatever. Some people don't want to talk, you know? You know, and if someone follows, I will say thank you, ask how they are if they don't wanna answer. If they're a real person, that is. If they don't wanna answer, I'm just like, that's cool. Use the lever. I forget that I've done that, so I finally type something and they're like, hello new person, I have a few seconds. I totally get that. Found out while I was learning how to draw anatomical bones. My yapping actually somehow increases while drawing. See, I can't. Mine just like, I shut up because I can't. I just can't talk while I'm doing any form of art. So apparently there's an achievement to only use 2 of these pillars. Stelly. Yeah, put both kinds. Put both kinds of them. Okay, so I want this one above Laura's head. Start by positioning Lara on the left side. Yeah. No. Yeah. Start by positioning Lara on the left side of the pit, a few steps back from the edge, facing the second pillar on the left side. Okay. Cool. We don't need to go into Neptune's Hall because we've got the crystal from there, so I'll just save over that. Oh, I see. So there isn't I'm assuming one of these will move. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to jump onto this one here. Then I need to do a small hop over to this one, and then this will move back. Okay. Nice one, Lara. I'm gonna pause it for a sec while I just read what I need to do. I think it's just jump over to that. Loot. I'm going to save. Oh, I see. So because I technically have gone onto 2 pillars. However, me stepping back onto it still classes as 2 pillars because it's the same one I've already been on. Mochi and Mika, that's adorable. That's adorable. It's too cute. I love cats. I love cats. Cats, we don't deserve cats. Um, okay. We'll do it. Aha! Okay, so I've got to, like, grab this. Oh, have they been turned off now? it's a running jump. See. And I need to do that one, I believe. Oops. So we've got to wait until it's like more to the right. Aha! Or just don't jump, Lara. Cool, awesome. Did I do it? I did! So now I can save it here. Hi, Seppi! Hi, little man. That cat has like so much FOMO. Okay, so the next one is the fire one. Hello. Sir, please. They actually hit me. How dare they? Does this have lava in it? I think so. Oh, there's going to be some ads, guys. I might have a little bit of a longer break. Yeah, I'm going to have a little bit of a break, so I will be right back. guys. You need to see this. We have a special guest. Are they? We have a special guest. Seppi butt. We have Seppi. We have a little man. I don't want to move the camera. He's gonna move if I move it. So you guys will just have Seppi down there. You'll just have his butt. Oh my god, I didn't know I could walk that way. I'm gonna pause it so I can actually read what I need to do, because I've got a feeling I'm gonna be set on fire otherwise. I need pictures. Nice, Lara. Oh, wait. Hold up. Is he actually, like, settling down on there? No, he's going back into his cube. Okay. Well, we had Seppi ass for a bit, so I guess that's something, right, guys? He's going back in his cube. I need to figure out how to position the webcam so I can actually get him, because like he sits in my room like constantly all the time. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you've had a nice week. Because he's adorable. Maybe I could like hang it off the edge or something. I don't know. I don't know. Sirs, please. An interview for that long? Ew. I hope it went well though. You had to restart the Teams call to get nice. Even gave them a crash course on how to use a version control system because they don't have one. One of them was very hype about nice Squid, nice. Okay, that's one. And I didn't lose any health. As far as I can see. Oh wait, no. It's this one. Did I fall off that? I don't know. You know what? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. What do I do? Lara, please. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I'm on fire. I'm on... God damn it. Does it make it easier to get back? Nope. Of course not. Why would I think that? Why would I think that, guys? Cal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Wait, that's not the right side, right? Oh. Nice, Lara. Just that noise. God damn Aha. Okay. You saw that, right, guys? Okay, so we'll save that over this. Nice one, Lara. The fact that I was pressing forward and she went to the left. No! Do not flip me. I'm gonna save this as I go along. Saving is cool. Save your games, guys. It's what the cool kids do. Oh, that's... Yay, did it! Woohoo! Yes, hello. How may I assist you? It is me, Kat. No one wants to see me dance. No one wants that. The only person who will see me dance is Lydia, and that's when I have good food. I think everybody has a good food dance. If they don't, they've clearly not had good food. I do. I have a little good food dance. So we need to do the earth symbol, which is Wrath of the Beast. And then I need to go in the middle door. Oh. I just saw a picture. Good day, sirs. Do not do that. That's actually not very nice. What is the Welsh cat sound word? Like, English has a meow, Japanese... You know what? I don't actually know. Lydia might know. I don't know if they're in... I don't know whether they're... I don't think they'll see that. Oh, it's just meow? I wonder if Scotland has one then, an island. Or whether it is that you just meow for them. You've been here well, I don't know what you're doing. You might have me tabbed away or something. You might have put me away on a different tab. I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know everything. Believe it or not, I don't. I can't remember if I saved it there. Oh, that looked delightful. Oh, that's actually more horrifying than I thought it was. I will always say meow. If people want me to say meow, they can. They just need to pay for it. That's actually, I don't like it. You did. You got one for free. That was just a taster. Oh, does it have to? I hate that statue. I love its polys. I love them. Exactly. People can come back to this stream and they'll be like, ah, I see. I know what I'm getting when I pay for a cat noise. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's poggers. Oh, there's a lever there. Oh, there's a lever on that side too. I don't think I can get them though. Oh, I'm gonna pause it because that looks like it's crumbling. Live dangerously achievement. Okay. In danger, we also say meow. Oh. How is it spelled? Is it got the same letters? Or is it like different? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna keep pausing this because I've got a feeling some of it may be timed. And some of it may not be. Oh. See, I wouldn't like, obviously, because I don't speak any other languages, so I would probably pronounce that the way it's spelt. But that's cool knowing that that's just pronounced meow. Oh. Oops. Okay. I jumped too far. Oops. Oh no, Lara. Oh my god, Lara. Please. This one's okay by the looks of it. Okay, so that's that part there. Whoops. Okay, so we went on the left side. I need pictures. Okay. I'm assuming it's just literally me running now. Okay. Oh my god, Lara. Don't know that I can hear whispering in the background. Yeah. I have this feeling that, like, I thought so. Do I need to kill them? I see. Naturally, I would be on fire. Please hold, good sir. I am on fire. I love how Lara just doesn't. She has no urgency. Okay, so I've got all the crystals and stuff. Okay, so if I don't care about 100% completion, I should go for the fire or air trapdoors in a sec. If I do that... Excuse me, sir, I have stuff to put in these pictures. I can't remember which one I went through. Please don't come down with me. God damn it. So, I'm not going through the same way the guide is telling me. Oopies. So this, guys, is the basement of doom. Oh my god. No, that is fine. That is fine. I can't spell either. Like, English is my only language. I can't speak it and I can't spell it. So, it's cool. Okay, so the air or fire trapdoors bring me closer to the furnace room. Okay, what does the furnace room door look like? That's a moon. Yeah, I totally get that. Oh, it's that door. What's this door here? Whee! Okay. This is all under Paris, by the way, guys. Imagine. Oh my god. Okay. So I have got to... I've never actually gotten this far. Oh, I've got to put the crystals back in? I do. They're actually very quick for the undead. Sirs, please. Off it goes. Bye bye. Okay. I'm sorry, Seb. Did I move in like a way that disturbed you? Oh, he's so cute. He's such a cute little man. There they are. I've updated Scari's photo too. Look at her. She's so cute. That's the face she gives us all the time. Angry. Same. I would always pet my cats. Always. Every cat owner and pet owner, just any pet owner, has the cutest pet. That sounds delightful. Oh, there's a dude down there. He's just... He looks like he's dancing. Never mind. Yep, there he goes. He dances. I think that's the last one over there that I need to do. Haha, you are stuck. Do you have one in mind? My mum actually gave me the DVD for Wicked the other day. I might watch that at some point. I've never seen that film. So yeah, I don't really know like films or anything. To be honest. I have 16 of them, so it's fine. Okay, we just need to go back up the stairs that we came through. Giant hammer block. Oh, okay, so that's basically where I came in is where it's telling me to go back to now to get that blah, 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 the giant med pack, but I've already gotten it, so I'm just gonna go straight to the hammer block, which is down that way. Ooh. Ooh, there's spikes. And that the lead actor of the sitcom Curb Your Enthusiasm nowadays related to, but yo. There's gonna be some ads, guys. I'm gonna pull this. Pause it here, and I'm gonna let the ads run, and I will be right back. return. It is me. Excuse me. Oh no, that's not the lowest one anymore. No! Uh-oh. My health. Oh my god, Lara, please. Oh my god. Maybe I should just save it after each one. It is a good idea, honestly. Like, so it's not even like me, it's just the game. The game is dumb. Okay. Okay, one of them is flat on top. That one. What on earth, my dude? Wow. Oh my god, there's several of them. Not that one, though. Wow. Oh wait, the knight could have broken that railing. Okay, there's another knight up here. Hello. I don't actually know what way I need to go. Um... There should be a climbable wall. Oh, I see it. Okay, there's a lever here. Okay, that opens that door that was locked. I can't climb up here because Alara's not strong enough. He didn't even bother with me. He's probably gonna follow me. Wait, no, the other ones have probably followed. Uh-oh. Okay.
I feel stronger now.
So I think I need to go back now. Okay, I don't think there's any more secrets or like pickups or anything, so I think I can just go there. Okay, if I save it here, then at least, like, I'm safe, I guess. Okay, so I need to go over to this one here. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, that's fun. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, honestly, it freaks me out. Like, I don't like heights to begin with, but like, oh. Oh, this place looks fun.
Ultra Vigilis Umbram, Ecce Veritas. Through the spirit of the Keeper, behold the truth.
Ew! Ew! What are you? My dude! Eh? Like, I love how there was, like, no cutscene for that, like, appearing. The cutscene just finishes and it's just there. Oh god, the stat. Blah, blah, blah. I can't kill him and he can't touch me. Yeah, it's just there. No problem, Yuna. Have some good EPs. I will. I'm probably gonna finish this level, so I will respond afterwards. I'll respond afterwards. I haven't looked at it, so I'll remember. I'll actually remember to do it. um I can just skip the cutscene, it's fine. Uh okay. Wait. Oh, you're an ass. Lara, please. Thank you. There's a shotgun here. You fighting a TIE fight? Right? That's what it sounds like. Oh my god. Okay, we got the paint. Did I get the painting? I did. It does. It does sound like a TIE fighter. I think I did take damage, so we won't be getting that achievement. Oh, there was a bunch of other stuff in there as well, but that's cool. Um Tomb of the Ancients. I don't actually remember doing that level. Okay. Why though? This is like one of my biggest fears. I hate it so much. Why is it flooded? Why is that? Why? I'm going to be honest here. I don't know what that sounds like. I don't know. Okay, I don't really care about the thingies. This is wrong. That definitely is wrong. What? Oh. I need a picture. Okay. Lara, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so I need to okay, so it's that tunnel there, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's this tunnel here. This is the furthest I've got in this game. Hello? Gallery's under siege. They can wait until I play Saturday, right? Yeah, I think they can. I have been here for so long. I'm tired. There's just me. There's just me. I'm tired. I don't actually know who's live right now. Let's go and raid Cracker. Cracker's doing some art, which is looking pretty poggy. So we're gonna go and raid Cracker. I think they're working in Vroid, I think. I think so. I think they're doing that. Oh yeah, they did. They had them. I remember. Oh no. We've got to raid manually. Hold on. I've also got to type out the thingies manually because my stream deck's not working. I've been away for a week and it's just like, nope. No, we don't want to copy and paste that because that is a tracking number for a parcel. Okay, that is that one. I gotta find the fire one now. Where's the fire one? Where is it? Okay. Why? Why does it do that? Anyway. Those are your raid messages. Then we need to go and raid. I think it's / right? How? They're right there. Why? Why? Aha! You don't put the at. Cool. Anyway, we're gonna go and raid Cracker. Cracker's doing some art. They're working on a model. They're working on a model, and they have Oh my god, is it Pon? Is it? I think that's them. I don't know. I'm really bad with names. No problem. Thank you everybody for coming along today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of the Monday. I'm going to be doing some art tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what, but I will be doing something. I'll be doing something creative. We're just going to have a chill. I need to like focus on a bunch of stuff. So I might be a bit quiet in streams. But that's cool. That's cool. But yeah. Yuzu! I will see you tomorrow, Yuzu. I will see you tomorrow. I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you everybody for coming along today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their Monday, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.